Hey, Redhead. Hi, Mike. How's it going, everybody? Free rolls. It's going as well as it can there. How am I doing? I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. I'm happy to be here. The Artists and Makers Club Discord is hopping, y'all. People are talking in there. There's a lot of talking. There's a lot of virtual flapping of gum going on over there. If you haven't done it yet, please make sure you apply for the club. Because in the club, we all fam. And it is very busy over there in like the best way possible. Everybody just, you know, introducing themselves, getting to know new people. We've had some raids already here that have been from people who have found us through the Artists and Makers Club. They're already organizing workshops and webinars. So it really is going to be useful. It's not just a place for people to chat, although that has been... It has been very active, extremely active, and huge shout out to my pal Pix for literally welcoming in every single person. I can't believe it. Move over Miro, move over me 6. And all the other, you know, welcome bots that people have in their discords. We have me 6 in our Discord. Hi Positive. I'm going to read backwards. Do not take offense. Hi Cranston. Hi Becca. Hi Brianna. Hi, everyone. Hello. Hi Bunny. Hi Ella. Thank you guys all for being here. Also, Miro, it happened again today. I'm going to turn it off now, but I left it on because I happened to have the page open yesterday, right? And I noticed that when I started, there was a lot. I don't know. Just something to keep our eyes on, Miro, with the viewership being like strangely a high number right when I started. If I continue playing Little Nightmares, there is a humble bundle with those games that just started.
Don't be suspicious.
Don't be suspicious. Too late, Hot Pants, especially when you use that redeem.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
And just a word for all of you out there that are streamers. What's up now, buddy? Hi, Z minus. Hot Pants is here. Z minus is here. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the lurk, Ella. You were fourth. Giggles. You're getting quicker. It's not a race, chat. I just think that's fun, and I know you guys like it. Hi, Reese Cup. So, yeah. Couple things right away at the beginning. Hi, Ruru. How you feeling, Rue? I hope you're feeling better, friend. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for being here. I'm your host, 9.5, and I'm called that because why, chat? Couple of things. Here's the test. This is the test. Why am I called 9.5? Nobody wants to answer. Maybe it's lag. I'm missing a finger. Thank you, positive. All right. You're like, feeling better, ups and downs. When you start feeling better, something triggers you back to feeling horrible. It comes and goes. Have you been to the doctor yet? I know you were struggling to get an appointment. I'm not blaming you for our severely lacking medical, healthcare system. I'm asking if you've been to a doctor yet. Because I care about you and want to make sure that you're well. It's because 10.0 was already taken. Very good, Becca. So we have some folks in here that are going to be hosting some giveaways. I need to make some graphics for that. I'm going to try and do that real quick today. On screen. It's advertisement, right? For them to use as promotion for their giveaways. Becca being one of them. And those are team giveaways. These are team giveaways, and what we did was we did giveawayception, which confused the heck out of a bunch of people. And I love it. I'm here for it. You're taking Benadryl, and that has been helping tremendously, and the hives are slowly leaving. You have an appointment on Saturday. Okay, good. I'm glad you have an appointment. We love you. So, a couple things, right? So the giveaways are going to happen. The people who are hosting I did a giveaway for giveaways. The people who are hosting those giveaways are going to post in their usual places that they post information, like their socials and their Discord, etc. And they're going to talk about it on their Twitch channels. And they're going to hype it up, and they're going to thank the folks who have donated these items by name on their streams. And they're going to shout them out if they have a Twitch channel. And they're going to make the giveaways free to enter, open to anyone 18 and over. I put all this information in the server, but I'm just saying it out loud here for all of your benefit, not just the hosts. So if you were selected for these giveaways, there is kind of a best practices for this. And that includes not tying these giveaways to any of your own individual campaign milestones, which I don't know if I specified before, but I have now. Please do not tie these giveaways to a personal individual campaign milestone, only because these were already achieved by the team. We already achieved a milestone. So you're not getting a giveaway. We want you to reach those milestones, but we need to come up with our own individual milestones. These are team milestones, and we've already done it. Thumbs up. No additional incentivization necessary. People offered these items as team milestones. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. And thank you so much. Let's start. So this is what you're going to do, right? Let's start with Becca's giveaway of a Pro Gamers Guide bundle worth $70 US. 2 signed hardcover copies of Pro Gamers Guide to Healthy Habits and Pro Gamers Guide to Making Friends, along with a bunch of other cute goodies. Hi, RC. Welcome in. Dawn Starlight. We are trying to get down to business in here, and you come in with your 39-month resub. Thank you so much. That's 39 rubber chicken squawks, chat. I got to keep up with these today. I was really bad at that yesterday. Nerf me all you want. Ready into 1, into 2, into... I'm used to it. I'm used to being nerfed. Thank you so much, Dawn. You don't see any wet? Any Huns? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Thank you. I appreciate you. Yeah. Again, volume warning, exclamation point, turn up, all one word, if you would like, to indicate that you're turning your volume up. But I also respect and understand that while we are a noisy bunch in here a lot of the time, maybe not everybody. I'm ignoring you, Miro, in case you can't tell. Miro, do I need to pink diamond you right now? What is happening today? Stop! Do I have to time you out? Goodness gracious, I'm gonna nerf you. I shouldn't ignore you. Do you see this? You shouldn't ignore me. Goodness gracious, you get in the chancla. All right, look. 39 rubber chicken squawks. This is going to get noisy. I'm going to squeeze this rubber chicken 39 times. If you have never been here for this before and you're sensitive to high-pitched noises, you might want to turn the volume down. Otherwise, exclamation point, turn up. If you are out there turning it up to 11, I love that. I love that for you. We love that for you. Got a chicken butt mug today from your Patreon. I forgot about those. I forgot about that as a benefit of Patreon membership. I forgot about that. Was it from the Poltreon? From the Poltreon, Bex? Feel free to post a picture in the Discord in the show and tell if you would like, but no pressure. Because I can't even find where that design lives on Patreon. I was gonna update it. I probably will update it. I hope it's a good quality mug, and I hope you enjoy it. And thank you so much for your support on the Poltreon, Bex. You're amazing, and all your support, all your amazing support, your encouragement. Your kindness and your generosity, but most of all, just being in here. I appreciate the heck out of you, Bex. Ready? 39 rubber chicken squawks, and a 1, and a 2, and a 3. Rubber chicken squawks. So, I don't usually stream on Wednesdays, but I want to make sure I stream it as many days as I can leading up to the auction. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. On that note, you're going into your next school. See you in 20 minutes. Becca, we love the heck out of you. We love the heck out of Becca.
I want to thank
Oh my goodness. Chimera for 49 hacking month.
Another one.
Another one. Also, changes to a couple of things, but first, 49 rubber chicken squawks. Are you ready? Let's go. Thank you. Yes. So, yeah, we are just out here trying to like make sure everything gets, all of our loose ends get tied up for like, first of all, we have 4 days left on the auction. We have people who have team incentive giveaways. We still have more incentives to unlock for the campaign. St. Jude Creative goes all the way through December 31st. I'm trying to make sure that I'm posting about people's individual auction listings. So I made one about kosher bacon jams auction item. I meant to post it to the Team Quirky Cluckers Twitter, but I thought I was in the Team Quirky Cluckers Twitter. Are you weaving them in? The Team Quirky Cluckers Twitter. So there's, honestly, there is a lot of stuff still going on, even though we just had a 48-hour raid train. So please keep your eyes on the Discord for information about when these giveaways will be happening. And I've requested that the people who are hosting them not only post in, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. they not only post in the Discord, but they also in our Discord, in the Team Quirky Clucker as well. You should actually be posting it in... I might have to adjust that message. I said posted in the Team Quirky Cluckers. Maybe I can open up that category now, Mira, in the Discord. Anyways, whatever. Making sure that it's well publicized. Also, so regarding the auction, I have a family obligation I'm super excited for. It's a good thing, right? And I want to be there and I need to be there. So I'm actually not going to be available to shoutcast the end of the auction on Sunday. So who's going to step in and fill my shoes? Why? My co-captain Chimera and her charming husband Lambo. Of course, they're going to co-stream it. Let's go. So they'll be live going over the auction items and hyping up, all of you last minute bidders for at least an hour before the auction is finished at 2 p.m. Pacific on Sunday, November 3rd, this coming Sunday. Okay? So please make sure you take a peek. And if you're plotting and planning and you're waiting till the last minute to snag these items, I totally understand that. It would be lovely if we got at least one bid on every single item in that auction. It really would be really cool. So please take a look. I'm not saying you shouldn't bid early and bid often. And if you're plotting, I get it. But it really would be amazing if every single one of those auction items received at least one bid. So it finds a home and the amount listed as the minimum bid will go straight to St. Jude. Any winning bid amount goes straight to St. Jude. There's no cut taken by Tiltify or by anybody else. It automatically goes to the auction total, which all 100% of it goes to St. Jude. So thank you again. Huge thanks to all of the people who offered items for the auction. I am very, very, very proud of our team. We have done an excellent job. Doing a lot of different, activities all at once for this. There is also a feedback form for those of you who participated in the Team Quirky Cluckers category. Please make sure that you check that out. Oh, you're so welcome, Positive. Anytime, Rue, the application to join the charity team. So the charity team, the Tiltify team, and having the role in the Discord and all that, that's open year round. You can ask to join our charity team at any time. St. Jude Creative is our main event that we do as a team together. We have run other fundraisers. And one of the questions in the form is, would you be interested? Two of the questions are, would you be interested in participating in this event in the future? For those of you that did this last one, the form is for people who did it last time, but also, would you...
Lion King song, Pennsylvania. That's where I'm from. Pink pajamas, penguins on the bottom. Pink pajamas, penguins on the bottom.
You okay, bro? Hi, Arcturus. Thank you for the biddies, Z-. If this is a reference to something, I am so sorry that I did not. It doesn't. I don't. The Circle of Life, I'm not familiar with that being part of the lyrics for the Circle of Life. But hey, thank you. I very much appreciate the support. Thank you for the 200 bits and for using the crocheted bread sticker that I put up there as a custom sticker in Stream Stickers. I still have no idea what's going on. So at any rate, lots of stuff still happening, but the main event was the raid train, right? So we will be doing this again next year. And to that end, if you participated as a streamer, a moderator, or a helper, there's a form for you to fill out to give us feedback so we can improve it for next year. And also, like I said, one of the questions is, would you consider participating in events to benefit other organizations? Because I may or may not be discussing I never heard that before. Oh, I think I know. Yeah, okay, I get it now. I think without I think unfortunately without the like Pennsylvania, that's where I'm from. Pink pajamas. Without that, it doesn't. You're like, now I get it. If only you could make the TTS sing the notes, then you'd have it made. Thank you, Z minus. Thanks for clarifying. And maybe this is a meme that other people would understand. I'm sorry, I didn't get it. But at any rate, the organization in question, if anyone's wondering, or one of them anyways, and this should be no surprise to anyone in here, is Big Table. And what I'm talking with Big Table about is trying to organize an event that would attract folks not only from like makers and crafting, because what I would like to do is try and organize it around Valentine's Day, because that is a really big restaurant day. And it is a day that a lot of people would like to find a way to celebrate that does not involve romance. And it's okay if you love it for that reason, and it's okay if you don't. But this would be an awesome way to be able to say, I'm showing the love to our hospitality industry, because they deserve love in spades, especially around that time of year. It's a very difficult shift to work for a lot of people. And it also, holidays in restaurant industry, you don't get those holidays off. Nobody gets Valentine's Day off. Everybody works. So, you know, in the spirit of solidarity with folks that work in the hospitality industry, nonstop party from your birthday on. Maybe my birthday and partnerversary celebration is a kickoff event for that. I don't know. I know I should always just use that for it. But I mean, I love weaponizing it. Weaponizing special occasions. It's so great. For charity, folks, for charity. There's a reason you and your ex celebrated not Valentine's Day, usually the week after, and always made sure you took good care of the staff. Right. It could be a thing that kicks off on Valentine's Day and goes for the rest of the month, so that people have time to be involved. February is also Black History Month, and March is Women's History Month. And so there's a lot of other stuff going on. I mean, we could go in any number of directions with fundraisers. Goodness gracious, there's always a good, worthy cause to fundraise for. There's a ton of it. I mean, it's just, there's no end. I mean, that's a beautiful thing, right? Because what I said before about, you know, picking a cause that means something to you. If fundraising for animal welfare is something that really gets your motor running, then I want you to do that. Would I love to have more people join us to fundraise for St. Jude and whatever other causes we may choose to fundraise for in the future? Absolutely. Do I want you to do it because of me or because it's important to me? Absolutely not. I want you to do it because you truly believe in it, and because you feel like that it would be a good, wholesome way to use your platform. Hi, Mirror. How you doing, friend? Mirror has a shawl in the auction that has a bid. Aw, science. Right back at you, friend. It's nice to see you in the Artists and Makers Club, even though I know you probably would try to say some kind of self-deprecating nonsense about how you don't really belong in there, which is silly. You're amazing. I hope I'm wrong. I hope I'm wrong.
What is this?
I really wanted you to come in with that. I really wanted you to come into the Artists and Makers Club with, what is this? A creator club for ants? Yes, indeed it is. So
Science_streams just powered up with 100 bits. Thanks for the gigantifying emote. Smile.
look what I found, chat. You can make alerts for gigantifying emotes in the Twitch alerts, you guys. Look at that. What is this emote? What is this emote? What is this emote? Who the heck makes an emote like that? That's so bizarre. And that's coming from me, okay? It is. It is that thing that you just typed in the chat. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. So I increased the here's the thing. Okay, this is the other thing I was getting to, and you went ahead and you forced the issue. Yeah, okay. I also noticed that. Thank you. It's kind of hard not to. I'm like closing my eyes and waiting until people type enough that God. The only thing worse than this is if somebody buys the Pogkini and makes an emote of themselves wearing it and then gigantifies that in my chat. Why did I just give someone that idea? So anyway, yeah, regards. I increased the price. I increased the price of giganti-moding to an even 100 bits. I know. It's a whole 5-bit increase. But what I did was I actually removed 101. So, okay. So that also has TTS. That has TTS through Twitch. It just has the one voice. And then for 101 all the way up through 200 bits, you get Brian through TTS Monster.
Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Or if you resub, you also get Brian or any other AI TTS voice.
Out to 2,116,800 odd minutes of distracting news from crocheting. Think of the amount of bits you could have finished in over 35,000 hours. Glitch Energy 9 po J 9 pose up 9 pop port 9 po 9 po nerd 9 po exclaim 9 po party.
I feel like I
This
should.
is not a train,
Oh my God.
It's a life and it's on fire.
Thank you. La da 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 da. Don Starlet cheered 420. Thank you very much for the 420 bits and putting those adorable little. They're adorable until you feed them after midnight. Adorable little critters on the screen. I love that movie so much. I need to watch that again. I got a Gremlins mug, but I'm not drinking out of it today. No feelings, only hype trains. You two are adorable until you're fed after midnight. Oh goodness. Duly noted. So yes, the cost of gigantification has increased. However, the cost of other things has decreased, chat. It has decreased. Message effects are now only 50 bits. Now you can use a message effect for only 50 bits. At your local twitch.tv/9.5. Thank you, Mirror. And you'll get an alert on screen. Hello, Emerald. Thank you. I appreciate you.
Love you.
I appreciate you. You'd like to pay more, please? For what? For our love? It's free. It costs free $99. Everything? No. So I've reduced the cost of something by way more than I increased it elsewhere. Just so I could keep the TTS kind of stuff sort of somewhat consistent. So if you do the gigantifying emote and you put a message with it, you will get TTS. If you do on-screen celebration, it should also do the same. I don't know about message effects. Can I test this? I think I can test it.
Tumble blindly just powered up with 100 bits. Thanks for the gigantifying emote. Smile.
It didn't read your message. When you did that with... Twitch. Interesting. Okay. And I said testing lol and it didn't read your message. How come, Twitch? Why are you making this difficult? Nothing can ever work the way it's supposed to. Let me see if I can find that now because they buried it in some weird place. Channel points, no. Bits, power-ups. Text and speech. Say alert text. Say cheer message. Show cheer message. All of that is checked off. Thank you guys for the hype train. I really appreciate you. I'm sorry that I'm trying to fix this.
My name is Nicole.
In the middle. Well, it's okay. So it's, yeah, of course, Nicole. Hi, welcome to the stream. 36, 20. I'm looking at it. I don't think I see anything. It worked for a different thing. Did it not? I'll have to troubleshoot it later. Maybe you can't do the text that comes with a power up. That's annoying. Because they said, hey, you can do alerts now. For Mirror Mask, thank you for the 300 biddies. Tumble, thank you for the 100 bits with the gigantic glitch energy emote. This is Tumble's emote. If Tumble could have commissioned an emote, a global emote for Twitch, this is what would have resulted, apparently. And Mirror for the 100 bits, and Emerald for the 100 bits. And then Dawn for the 420, and Tumble for 49 freaking months. That's 49 rubber chicken squawks, y'all. 49. 4-9. You were able to make the color of that top. You were... Oh, yay! Mirror is a rambunctious rooster, which affords you one 60-minute crochet lesson a month with me, one-on-one in Discord. Aflac, yes. Please make sure that you're covered by, some sort of insurance if it's at all remotely available to you and affordable. I am not sponsored. Not sponsored. Not sponsored. Don't have any affiliation with them. Don't know anything about their products and whether or not they're good. I've just heard of them. Ready, go! We start over. Start over! I forgot the reverb. Thank you for the follow. And let's see here. 12% of a level 2 hype train. This gets loud. Yes, it's squawking time. I'm going to squeeze this rubber chicken 49 times for our friend Tumble Blindly's 49-month resub. Ready to go. Thank you. I am happy to hear that. That's quite the compliment. Thank you so much for your first time chat. And oh my gosh, I can't even talk. The best entry you ever got at Twitch. What do people call you? Is there a nickname for you? Your username is I'm not often stumped. Can I call you Bicky? Nice timing and welcome. Yes, that's a lot of squawks. Yes, okay, that too. So thank you everyone for supporting the channel, and 12% of level 2 is great, and you can just let it die. Let it die, let it die. Don't need a hype train anymore. Let it die, let it die. I'm never gonna get anything done on this stream because all you do is distract me. It's not my fault. The train never bothered me anyway. All right. Anyways, I love you guys. Thank you. I appreciate the love for the channel. I do. I do have stuff I need to get done today. Yeah, occasionally Z minus every so often. Every 17 days.
Let it grow and distract 9.5 cause it's Wednesday and we need something to smile today.
Thank you, Toonie.
Is now a good time to ask you about the card game collector simulator game? I've heard good things.
Thank you. Goodbye, Hype Train. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye, Hype Train. Goodbye. TCG Card Shop Simulator is a lot of fun, Fritz. I enjoy it. My husband doesn't want anything to do with it. We are a very different mind when it comes to simulator games that we have experience with IRL. You blame me for getting the card game sim. Very good. But yes, thank you so much. No more. Okay, Brianna, have a great day. Thank you for hanging out. So honestly, I want to put this out there. There's never any pressure to start or complete a hype train here. And if they disappear for a little while, please don't panic. Now that the hype train is over, I can talk about this. Because I didn't want to start talking about it until after there was a hype train. I may put them away for a little while. It doesn't mean that you guys aren't doing enough. It's actually quite the opposite. I feel like I'm not doing enough. Maybe they're stale. Maybe I need to, yes, meaning turn them off. I might need to just kind of rethink the whole thing. I dislike the general principle behind them to an extent. I feel like if you guys want to support the channel, you support the channel. I don't want anyone to feel like, well, we've got to finish this level. I know, Fritz, but when they start and then we just sit here for 4 minutes and wait for the clock to run out, do you know what I mean? Like, there is no minimum level, but I want to make it something interesting and fun for you all. And I just haven't had time to plan. And I feel like if I turn them off, it will give me the opportunity to consider what I could do differently. And then when we bring them back, it'll be a fun new reveal. It'll be a big party about it. But one of the things I've considered is maybe they need to happen less frequently. I don't know. So anyways, yeah. We're gonna have maybe no trains. I don't know. I just feel like I'm more interested in what we do together as the group. And I'd rather say, hey, thank you so much for such a great month's worth of bits. And we're going to give away 3, like, this is the truth. We're going to give away 3 advent calendars, Lego advent calendars that I snagged off of Amazon when they were on sale. You know, I'm more concerned with what we do together as a group, you know, and for charity and stuff like the Artists and Makers Club. And I feel like they're a huge distraction. Not in a good way for me. Then I feel like I need to do something about a hype train and make you guys feel like hype trains are worth starting and that I appreciate them. But then I also don't want you to feel pressure. Well, bits are part of hype trains, Lotus. It's what Twitch wants you to do, and rightfully so, because I understand this is a business thing. I'm not mad at anyone about hype trains. I feel like the idea is to get people to pile support one on top of the other, and to view it as like, okay, now we're having this big old party where everybody's, pitching in and supporting the streamer, which is amazing. But I feel like it's been around for a while. They do the emote rewards, and other than that, every single last other bit about it is up to the streamer to figure out. And for some of us, it feels a little funky, like sitting there going, cool, awesome. We're, like, am I going to shoutcast what percentage of the level we're at for the entirety of a hype train? I don't like it. Thank you so much for the follow. It's like a store saying there's a sale, but there's barely, if any, discount. But the goal is to get people to buy stuff because sale. I mean, sort of. There's nothing on sale. It's the same amount for everything. Unless you're talking about bundles of gift subs being a little bit less expensive. So at any rate, just please don't think that you all did anything wrong if I turn them off for a bit. It's for my own mental health and for my own sanity, and so that I can work on some stuff to make it feel like that when they do happen, that it is worthwhile, that it is fun, that I've used my creativity. I want streams to be a community involvement, and hype trains can exclude some people directly or make a social pressure when that can still be done outside of a train. For those who can/want to support, waiting around for it to end or pressure it up can be a lot on you. Yep. But I don't like that either, Fritz. Very few people have their hype train set on anything other than the easiest levels. And when people do things and they go, hey, how come there's no hype train starting? I know we haven't had one. I don't think very many people increase the difficulty. I mean, if anyone in here is comfortable talking about the difficulty level that they have their hype train set at, you'd be welcome to. It's not self-promotion. And I would be interested in hearing, your feedback about that sort of stuff. I'm not sure if I understand exactly what we're trying to say here, but I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to make an assumption that maybe we need to think about whether or not we should imply that the streamer should get on the phone with a brand new viewer. Okay? Then maybe you're the twit who set the difficulty. No. So, I mean, there is the idea of Z minus hardly. I know you're just joking, but it's not my idea of getting out of anything. It's that I feel like maybe what I've offered is not enough, or that I'm not keeping it fresh enough. I'm not keeping it fresh enough. I'm not putting enough time and energy into revamping what we do and, making it feel fun and interesting. And that's something that I have a hard time with because of my time constraints. And I'm well aware of that. And that I spend tons of time on other things outside of stream that are really important in my life. And yours is at the lowest, but you also don't have them so frequently that they are a disruption. You're also trying not to assume that you owe anything to anyone if it is their choice to support. Yeah, that's true. Right. So I've wondered, do I just need to do away with all the stuff to do with, if we hit this level of a hype train, because what I feel like is, when you have those sort of situations set up, is it do people feel like you're just trying to trick them into getting to that level? That's why I say there's never any pressure, right? Sometimes you'll do a sticker giveaway, but you stop trying to structure additional rewards, right? You set your hype train to more than 2 items to trigger, which is the minimum. I do more for hype trains than any streamer you watch. Well, Crafting, I appreciate that feedback. That's very kind of you to say. Like I said, I think that it needs an overhaul. And in order for me to be able to have the headspace to do that, I kind of want to turn them off for a while until I can come up with a bunch of stuff. and then we could turn them back on once I have everything set up. I just feel like as it stands, they're not that fun or interesting for me anymore either. It's the same old, same old. Okay, level 3, 50 jumping jacks, which I gladly do. The support is not what I'm talking about. Oh, I appreciate that, Z minus. You understand my concerns because there is some strong psychology around how they function. Yes. And I think that, they can be a fun, exciting, and a healthy moment for folks to support their communities, all deciding to support at once. I'm trying to, well, that's where I'd love to move on to another topic. I just felt like there was an opportunity there to mention it, because the other thing is people will come in and they'll kind of seem as though they are begging for them, and they're asking for a hype train to happen. And then when nothing really goes crazy, like, what does that mean, right? Any hype train is a good hype train. But like, then you feel like, oh no, like, what did I do wrong? Why did it fizzle out at level 1? So off topic, am I cold? What are you talking about? Anyways, I do appreciate everyone, contributing to that one. That was 21% of level 2 is amazing. I'm more concerned with focusing on the fact that someone resubscribed for 49 months. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, I do. I owe you guys some onesie spins. Yeah. So yeah, that's the other thing. When they do go crazy, sometimes I can't keep up. On the other end of the spectrum, when they do go nuts, I sometimes can't keep up, and it brings everything to a screeching halt when we have important stuff going on. So, please bear in mind, nobody has done anything wrong. I am not disappointed in the level. You guys support so hard here. That's just it. I never want you to feel like I'm asking for too much. Such a big fan of bacon. You had a great cheeseburger last night, and the bacon on it was so crispy and tasty. But was it kosher bacon? Fritz, because actually I just saw that Kosher Bacon Jam followed me on Twitter. Thank you, KBJ. You'd be equally pleased with trains if they had nothing to do with Twitch and everything to do with distracting me. So yeah, the distractions are mostly welcome, but occasionally it can feel like, oh man, I really did need to get out of here. And then I feel badly. For like ending stream in the middle of a hype train or something like that. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. So, just something to keep in mind. And I try to be transparent with you guys and above board and let you know what's going on. Oh no, Fritz. Some of those types of products are definitely superior to others. Well, yes, actually, because, so here's the thing, Fritz. We think of bacon as only made from pork, which clearly is not kosher. But you can actually make bacon from the belly of like a cow. Hi, Fairy. Beef bacon is awesome stuff. Yep. I worked at a restaurant that was Israeli food, which meant like food from a lot of different places, really. And one of the items we had on our menu was a shawarma burger that came with beef bacon. And it had no cheese on it. The restaurant did not advertise itself as strictly kosher. In fact, now that I'm thinking about it, there was probably milk dairy in the bun. So it wasn't kosher. If I'm trying to think, was there milk dairy in the bun? Can't combine milk or cheese or any other milk product with meat from a cow with kosher dietary law. But at any rate, the point is we had a beef bacon there. So thank you, Cranston. Ads in 3 minutes. Miro. St. Jude don't know. How come the alert didn't come through? How come I didn't hear an alert? Did it come through? Who's donating to St. Jude? No alert? How come it didn't come through? One second. We have ads coming. I'll be right back. I'm going to try and figure out what went wrong there. Thank you so much, Emerald, for your $10. I love you. Thank you. For the kids, that's a new toy for hospital play areas. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And so do the families of St. Jude. We'll be right back after the ads, and we'll go ahead and try and figure out why that didn't work. Thank you so much.
I have real children. I have three children that came from the inside of me. Why did I say it like that? Why do I say these things?
My milkshake bringeth all ye gentle folk to the yard, and they're like, it's better than thine. Verily, it's better than thine. I could teach you, but I must levy a fee.
Someone's going to leave some really big balls on my front porch, and I don't want anyone running away with those balls. They're my balls. Hands off. Hands off my balls.
Did you make it?
Wait. Oh my gosh, okay. Well, I wasn't going to come back after today when she spilled her coffee everywhere and then peed her pants a little, but now that there's some free stickers, they're having a bit war.
Okay.
Hey, you're supposed to, you know what?
Do more bits!
No. Somebody clip that. Clip my kid going, do more bits.
Escalated quickly.
No.
Okay, bye, 9.
Tuna. What? Like you wouldn't do the same thing, Tuna. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Help me. Tell me you wouldn't do the same thing. There's a rift to go. Hell yeah.
Them.
You look really nice tonight. Me.
Thank you. Yeah.
There's a kid screaming in the background. I'm never coming out. As courtesy of our $500 milestone. Oh my god!
You complete me. I love you.
Taking the computer. What's wrong?
Nothing's wrong. Everything is right. Oh my god! Thank you, Anonymous. Someone just donated $200 to St. Jude. We're at $1,002. You guys get to smash me in the face with a whipped cream pie. Yay! Go! Like.
Hi, welcome to my channel.
Okay, I should have started in just chatting today. Lesson learned. Welcome back. Thank you for staying through the ads. You know, I just remembered something. We have in Tiltify the ability to create a widget to display auction items. And I completely forgot about that until just now when I was looking at something in Tiltify. So I posted in the Team Quirky Cluckers section of the Discord with that browser source if anyone would like it. So if you are an auction listing donor, so meaning you contributed an item to the auction, if you are streaming with our team, you can access that browser source in the Tiltify auction channel under the Team Quirky Cluckers Creative Season category in the Discord server. Okay. Where shall we put that? And you can set it up if you want. What you can do is set it up to be on a toggle on your stream deck. You don't have to be showing it constantly. That's a pretty good drop, K-Rate. How you doing, Kay? You can also set up a bot, like such as Mix It Up. You could set it up for it to display the browser source for like 60 seconds every 15 minutes or something like that. You don't have to have it on your screen persistently. Thank you, Arid. All right. Browser source. Add existing. Oh, Tiltify auction overlay. Okay. Okay. Properties. Wait. Cancel. I already had this in here. Remove. Yes, I just need to update the browser source. Just need to update the URL. Paste. Okay. Did I forget to save it? Save changes. Refresh. There it is. Right on my forehead. It's a perfect place for it. Right there. That's where it belongs. Just right here. All kidding aside. We would just want to make sure that you all have, the tools that you need to be able to publicize this. What did you...
Our love and affection and appreciation, Mr. O'Brien. Mr. O'Brien, you won my spam in your chat.
Okay. So you could easily also like this is a 1920 by 1080 browser source, but like, what the heck? You know, you could blow it up, right, and make it a lot bigger so it's easier to see. Because the thing is, it's not very easy to see. Some of the feedback I've given them is it would be nice to be able to customize this text and the background, etc. It would be nice to have some control. There's Mira's shawl. Spinning lesson courtesy of Elandriel. No bids on that one yet. Period. Question mark. You know, you're not running a campaign, but yes, that's what I was just saying. If you want it, Mira, I'll even DM it to you right now. Would you like me to DM it to you? I would gladly do that. Thank you, Mira. Thank you so much for offering something like this up. There it is. It's in your DMs. It's also in the auction channel in the Discord. Okay? And then what I'm going to do right now is open up my Elgato Stream Deck software. And I have an unassigned button on my first page here. And I'm going to say OBS Studio. And I'm going to go in and I'm going to select, where is it? Source visibility. I'm going to pull it over to this button. And I'm going to say under the scene charity, nested scene charity. I'm going to say I would like to toggle on off the Team Quirky Cluckers auction overlay. And now it should disappear and reappear whenever I want it to. Okay. So I think if you do that, it starts with the first item. If you hide it, that probably depends on, let me see here. Properties, refresh browser source when scene becomes active is going to start, that will start this over, the rotator over from the very beginning. Just so you know, that box is checked, I think maybe by default, or if it isn't and you want it to start over, then you would need to check that box for when you unhide it. If you want it to start from the beginning, you would need to check off that box that says refresh browser when scene becomes active. So let's see what happens now when I do this. Oh, now it's stuck on that. Great. Oh, there it goes. Okay, cool. So it didn't start over. And then this way, if you did it as a scene, as a source that hid and unhid itself automatically on a timer, you would be able to say, I want it to show for 60 seconds, and it would just start from wherever it happens to be in the rotation. But I don't know, if that would always end up showing the same thing. So something to consider. It probably is easier and better just to have it on a button like this. And you can show it, you can unhide it, you can talk about the items for a minute. There are a lot of items in there. It might take you a while to get through all of them. I don't know. Can you make it so you can pause a browser source? Properties. Right now you're all over that quilt.
Come at me, chat. Give me some competition for the kids. Fight me.
Mirror's scary, you guys. Read access to OBS status information. Anyway. All kinds of cool stuff in there. There's a bid on Blaze's painting. Let's go. Let's go. I think there's like 5 or 6 items that don't have bids right now. If you're plotting and you're planning, I understand. But I just want to make sure people are very well aware of this. Okay? Thank you for... So if I'm in this scene, let's see what happens. It's right over my flippin' face. Scenes. We're doing it live, chat. Here, we want it to be like this. Why is chat hidden on here? Oh! Because I was in a Discord call with Mirror and I hid all of my alert stuff just in case somebody came through and followed so it wouldn't distract us from our lesson. Seriously, the abstract halo shawl is amazing.
Hurts so good. Come on, baby, make it hurt.
Come on, maybe. Do I need to re-record the song, maybe?
Like it should. You make it hurt so good.
Thank you for the 500 bits, maybe. I appreciate you. I think. Come on, maybe. Make it hurt so good.
Maybe underscore just powered up with 100 bits. Thanks for the gigantifying emote. Smile.
Thank you, maybe. Thank you for putting the bee booty in the chat. Here we go. Cayenne. Thank goodness it's not Carolina Reaper for once, chat. It's not Carolina Reaper. All right. Okay. Thank you. I just ate a Carolina Reaper because I was thinking about Carolina Reapers. Wow. Rip me. Lucky you. I am such an idiot. I'll roll with it now. Freaking blah, 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 blah. Look at me. I'm not okay. Maybe I'm not an idiot, but that was an idiotic thing to do. Oh, yeah, Karen, that's good. I'm glad you can see it. Oh, that is hilarious. Thank you for the bits, maybe. Woof. Woo! I appreciate you all being in here today. I really do. I don't know if I mean, you know, Blaze
Blaze_ Winterborn purchased
okay!
fair game of sticker. Present.
In a world where I was literally just about to start working on finishing this mic cover. Only one super generous Twitch chatter and fellow broadcaster who has offered an item for our auction would have the guts to toss a frog emote sticker at chat. You have 42 seconds to type join to enter this giveaway. Are you bold enough, chat? Do you have what it takes? Meaning a keyboard and a connection to the internet. Or a phone. That's literally all you need. And to be 18 and over, please. Type join now. You have 10 seconds. 10, 9.5, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Swim as you are the victor! Congratulations, Swomaz. There can only be one. That is, unless you sponsor more than one giveaway. Thank you so much, Blaze. And in that case, I would say there can only be 4. There can only be 69 winners.
Prize frog emote sticker.
What is my TCGP friend code? What? What do you mean? What is my trading card? What? TCG? Pokemon TCG Pocket? What is this? I don't understand. How many winners, says Sheepy? I don't know, Sheepy. There was one winner just now, and it was Mazzle Dazzle, and it was courtesy of Blaze_Winterborn. Thank you, Blaze, for supporting the stream. Just came out. So this is a new official TCG, Pokemon TCG thing. I don't have it yet. But when I do, I will. New, you think on mobile. Okay, cool. Y'all look into it. I'll look into it. Thank you, Blaze. I really appreciate that. You're amazing. Blaze and amazing. Thank you. It's not the first time you've done that either. So thank you very, very much, friend. Thank you for giving away stickers. Did you guys see this? Look, now I have a button for it. Let's wait till the... I don't need to see me making a mic cover. There's the logo blanket. You could still kind of see it. Commission Slack courtesy of Flava. $45 value. Chat. Get a commission from Flava. If you let Flava know, I bet you Flava could bash something out for you before Christmas. Petter House Portrait Commission Slack courtesy of Art and Jess. That one I cannot speak to the length of time it will take for it to be completed, but you could always ask me to ask and I will. Handheld Chain Chomp finished embroidery hoops courtesy of Azure Koi has a $20 bid at least on it. I need distractions urgently. What are you talking about? Yawning Kitty painting courtesy of Blaze Winterborn. Super cool painting. The pictures in the listings are much bigger and easier to see the detail. Please check it out. Custom winter set hat, mittens, cowl courtesy of Abstract Halo 13. Which is our friend who unfortunately could not participate in the train, though they wanted to very much. So please make sure you show that auction listing some love and their streams. I mean, everything is in there like it ought to be. Here, for science. Let me, that's what I meant to do, was to go in, campaigns, Coop Troop, Creative, 2024, View Campaign. Oh, I just noticed something. Look at your campaigns, you guys, from the quote-unquote, like, back side, or the front side, I guess. There's the custom QR code cross-stitch. Rewards. Edit. Not yet. They want to get everybody in and onboarded first, Maz. That's coming. Soon, TM. Soon, TM, Maz. They let us know that would come after they get people in and onboarded. Oh! So it worked that time. I don't know why it didn't work for you, Emerald. Yeah, that's right. I'm telling myself to hydrate. What of it? Okay. How's it going, Ari? Nice to meet you. Welcome in. Thank you for your first time chat. Hope you're having a great day. Do. Sometimes it takes streamers a minute to look over a chat when they're in the middle of something. We're not ignoring people on purpose, generally speaking. Unless we are. I'm getting too much work done quick, Kappa. Show and tell onesie, and have I fixed? I think so. Show and tell. We need to do that. Y'all, I don't know if there's time for one. Maybe there's time for onesie. I don't know. I don't know how. I have kiddos inbound in the next half an hour. We could get at least one onesie spin out of the way. Let's do that first, and then we'll do show and tell, and then I won't get anything done. Which is entirely my fault. So not me getting distracted by someone announcing they're in the Artists and Makers Club on Twitter. I can't help it. It's Addy Addio. And Addy had expressed interest in come in here and talked about it and asked some questions. And I'm glad to see all of these people took our advice picks and the advice of other friends in the space and said, yes, I will submit an application. Because if you stream regularly in the category, you're 18 and over, and you're affiliated or partnered, you'll get in. All right, closing that so I quit looking at it. Yeah, what's going on with that? Anyway, all right. I think that the alerts were doubled because I had the overlay open trying to figure out what was wrong with it. Because I did hear that alert doubled. Okay. Does anyone... I answered that question. Getting caught up on chat. Get out of here, Pix. We love you so much. No need to do anything. Wait, what? I don't know. I'm so confused. 9 thinking things will get done. This is great. "100%. It only makes sense for us to come together. Zakayla joins us soon. Eyes. I'm not avoiding the onesies. It's not that bad. I don't mind doing onesies. I'm distracted, chat. In general. Open. Wait. First we want to go. No. All right. Enough with the... Okay, wait a second. Wheel of names. You need to chill out. Close ad. I didn't mean to spin the wheel of names. I wish there was like a button you could press instead of just if you happen to click anywhere even remotely near it. Yeah. Wheel of names, you are out of control. You're out of control, wheel of names. Okay. Excuse me. I don't know if I have this scene set up properly. Give me a sec here. I do. Beautiful. Except we don't want this. We want... Open. Onesies. Ready? Go. How come it's... Why are you being funky? There we go. Frog. Seems appropriate. Frog. All right, frog onesie. I'll be right back. I don't know how close we are to ads. Because I've somehow that disappeared from my dashboard. I should put it back. How close are we to ads, mods? 22 minutes. I mean, you may as well run them now while I go change into this frog onesie. It happens, except, I mean, how would you know with your first badge for 35 months? Hey, Turbo's a thing, y'all. And if that's what you use to prevent yourself from seeing ads on the platform, I appreciate you. Ad revenue may not amount to a whole lot some months, but others, it helps me cover 1 or 2 utility bills at least. Like, I'm not a fan of the fact that we can't control what type of ads are shown on our channels. That would be really like, honestly, that'd be the #1 request I would make to Twitch regarding ads. Make it so I can help us have the right kind of advertising for our audiences. You know what I mean? Did you know Zakayla often forgets about Twitch ads? We love you. Hi, Amanda. Amanda is one of our teammates on Team Quirky Cluckers. I know, right, Fairy? It's the fact that we have no say. RC. Well, but like, people are generally happier if at least the ads are like for something they might ever consider buying or aren't for things that they find that make them uncomfortable. In fact, you know, that was what happened with YouTube was, you know, people were getting served ads that were like really not appropriate for them, regardless of what that was. I'm saying it could be anything, a number of things. I'm not saying a specific type of ad, but particularly there were some ads that were really, you know, for lack of a better word, triggering for the audience members that were getting them. And so, not using that word in a sarcastic way. I'm using it for real. Like, it was not appropriate for that ad to be shown to that audience. And then it can feel like, oh, we're being targeted because this is clearly something we wouldn't want or want anything to do. Dryer. Yeah, I would like to make sure that my channel has no dryer. Actually, it can have dryer ads. It can have steak ads. Just no steak in the dryer ads. Well, right. Exactly, Fairy. Like, I don't want... like, for example, a website that sells things that are clearly aimed at people who are 18 and over, I would not want that advertisement on my channel. So only bread and milk ads. Hi, B. Ryan. Read the same post that you, well, yeah, there is something that somebody put out there saying like, listen, this is how YouTube decided to tackle this problem. And they have a much better system regarding, like, I'm not trying to say YouTube is better than us in you know, in any way necessarily. But with regard to how they serve ads to people, I would say that they definitely have a system that puts way more control in the hands of the streamers, of the content creators. Classic got milk commercials with the milk mustache. Yeah, totally. Anyway, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a great day. When people follow the channel, by the way, just to put this out there, I do not address you by name until you type in chat. Artist Club. I had a feeling. Represent. Let's go. What do you stream, False Peak? I'm glad that you felt comfortable coming in here and saying that because I've been encouraging people to do so. Thank you so much for joining us. I'm so happy to meet you through the Twitch Artists and Makers Creator Club. False Peak is, oh, of course you already, of course. Of course, Pix already knows False Peak. False Peak, Pix and I are really good friends. Like, besties. So, no, seriously, that's awesome. We collect Canadians here. Look at this stuff. isn't it neat? Wouldn't you think my collection's complete? Wouldn't you think I'm the girl who has every Canuck? I've got ice skates and bagged milk aplenty. I've got hockey and mittens galore. Thingamabobs. What would it be? No, what are they called? Timbits? Timbitamobs? Timbits? You want maple syrup? I've got 20,000 gallons. But who cares? What is it? What is it? What's the next lyric? Timbits and maple syrup out the wazoo. A basement full of Canadians. Twitch is like, what? Toss? Yeah, but no big deal. But who cares? No big deal. I want more. I want to be where the Canucks are. I want to hear them saying sorry. Maybe you cause enough chaos for like at least 10 people. Yes, you count. For sure. Saying sorry. I wanted to see what is it? I want to hear I'm asking, how have you been? Something about spelling color and flavor and neighbor and all these words with a frickin' U where it doesn't belong. She does neighbor. Color. Ew, no, it's not color. It is color. Color. I'm kidding. English is a messed up language no matter where it's spoken and written, frankly, folks. I love our Canadian friends. I really, really, really do. I have a lot of Canadian friends on this platform. So welcome in, False Peak. And so you're an artist. What type of art do you do? When do you typically stream? Let's pretend almost like you raided in. Here, while I put on a onesie, let's watch the raid video. These are like little mini raids when people come in and tell us they're from the Artists and Makers Club, because I want to know all of you. Please, everybody give False Peak a follow. I'm doing it right now. You should too. Can we get a fancy shout? Photography, IRL, and video games. Excellent. Oh my gosh, somebody has the unique opportunity right now. I just gave it to you to be follower number 666. Who's going to be follower 666? We're like, it's the day before Halloween, chat. What an honor would that be? Do it. Maybe. Let's go. Cranston unfollows. Don't do that. No, seriously. False Peak, we're happy to meet you. Congratulations on getting into the club, even though, I say congratulations and people should feel proud of it and be happy about it and advertise it openly. But I want to put this out there. We've been telling everybody this. The club is about networking and helping each other. And you are not too small. They are requiring that you be affiliate or higher in order to join the Artists and Makers Club or any of the creator clubs. I don't think that's meant to make people who are smaller than that. I don't want to say smaller than that. What's the right way to say that? People who have not yet achieved that should not feel badly about themselves. Please do not. In fact, every once in a while I do this, and I'll probably do it at least once a day. right now I'm going to ask, is there anyone in this channel right now who is a broadcaster who is not affiliated, who's looking to try to get affiliated and needs one or more of their requirements for affiliate? Now, I'm asking you, here's an etiquette lesson briefly. I'm asking you, get the heck out of here. Yeah, you're partnered, you nerd. You're part nerd. You're 100% nerd. You're 100%. What is a broadcaster? You're trying to figure out why every time you try to use a Discord invite link lately, it doesn't work. Gonna have your partner help you sort it out. Is it for the club? Pix, did they get a new Discord invite out yet? Pix had drawn it to their attention that the invite wasn't working. Is there anyone in here who is not affiliate yet? And I don't want you to feel self-conscious. So if the answer is yes, but you don't feel like speaking up in chat right now, please hop into our Discord. Please hop into our Discord and post when you're going live in the Share the Love channel if that's more your style. And that's actually a good thing to do when you come to a community and you find you enjoy it. If you're not sure what the rules on self-promotion are, hop into the Discord and see if there's a channel in there and or find a way to ask a mod or, ask privately like, hey, I don't see any specific rules, but I'd love to find out, what is, I want to make sure that I'm not stepping on any toes. Lightning Builder. Me. What do you mean me? Are you saying you're not affiliate yet? Or am I misunderstanding you? Come join us. We're taking over. Hello, Duckbutt. Thank you so much for the follow. Duckbutt, chicken butt. Same difference. Don't tell the ducks and the chickens I said that. You're joking. Okay, good. All right. Good, because that means you've already achieved it. But if anyone in here is trying for affiliate and you have not yet reached it, that is a requirement for the Artists and Makers Club. And so specifically what I'm talking about is really wanting to help and make sure that people who want access to those resources can get access to them. Sometimes it takes people longer than others, It took me a while to get affiliate because I wasn't at all consistent at first. And also I hadn't found the right categories to be streaming in. I was trying to stream in Fortnite as someone who had no connections to anyone else on this platform. I learned a lot of things. So yeah. What else? Frog onesie. Now it's definitely going to be time for ads. Yeah? Am I missing anything else? But yes, it's been so much fun, False Peak, and I hope you're enjoying yourself in there, getting to know new people. And thank you for coming through here. It's like kind of funny. I almost feel like I just want to be like, make sure you all follow each other before you follow me. Because we're really there. Like, I know Pix really has this at the heart of this as well. And so do our other club founders. We're really there to facilitate y'all networking and looking at each other's stuff. I mean, and that's why even though I love the idea of an art share channel, I've suggested a couple different times in there, art share channel is a great idea for Discord, for sure. Chat it up in here and go check out each other's content on the platform, because Twitch is facilitating this to try and build connections between people in your channels, not just in that Discord. We want you to collaborate with each other. We want you to improve your content. We want you to feel like you have places where you can safely ask questions about what's considered appropriate, what is or isn't against toss, like as far as Twitch is concerned, like official policies and all kinds of stuff like that. Pix is a bad influence. He was diamond painting the other day and suddenly you find yourself ordering more diamond paintings. Dude, you're going around and checking out everyone you can. You can't wait for the team to make that easy. See, that is going to make it easier for sure. You've spoken to the staff, email them with the address from your welcome email. Thank you, Pix. If anybody got the email to join the Artists and Makers Club, and congratulations, Amanda. I'm so happy. I'm so happy you're going to be joining us there. Reach out. Just email right back to the email address, right? Just respond to that email, Pix, and let them know that your Discord invite link has expired and their team will grab you a new one. And you do need to have your Twitch and your Discord linked so they can verify that the account that you're using belongs to the account holder for the Twitch channel. Good Lord, what is that smell? I don't know, Zundi. Are you okay? Is it the smell of... Yes. Is it the smell of our love for you? What would that smell like? Was that you or me? False Peak, you're going to fit in just fine here. All right, False Peak. You know what? I feel like it. I just feel like it. And it just seems appropriate. Let's play the read video while I go get the frog onesie on. Even though nobody has raided. It doesn't just have to be for raids. Somebody get Blapple! I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling! You have no clothes on. No. Get supported, nerd! No flipping way. You didn't do it. Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody. We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh? What? She do it so hard! There's people out here with reputations at stake. What would be an appropriate amount of channel points for in a room with a purple chair? Everybody's dancing everywhere. In a room with a purple chair. So that if I don't make it back. I should have known better than to ask this question. I really should have known. 0 or a million. Feels like there's no middle ground on that one. I kind of walked into it. On a scale of what? On a scale of what? 100? Hi, KBJ. How are you, friend? I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. More like dove into it. So on a scale of 1 to 69,420. Picks. Should we dangle here? I'll DM you about it. I should have put people on the spot live. It's not cool. Even if that's all you guys do all freaking day in here, I'll DM you. I have an idea. Sitting in car, out of work, arrived a little early. Oh yeah, so what I used to do, KBG, when I would show up early to work, is I would actually just go inside, start folding napkins. Because I'd be like, well, dude, if I just get it out of the way now. But then there would be days where I'd be like, heck the napkins, man. I'm going down the street for a cappuccino. And I don't want anything to do with being inside. Better than putting people on the spot while sleeping. Feeling cute. Might put you on the spot today. IDK. Anyway, yep. Here I am. I'm in a frog onesie. What am I doing now? Did we run the ads yet? Ads started 2.5 minutes. Thank you, Miro, for setting the 30-minute timer. By the way, you guys, By the way, it's that time again. Every single day, at least once a day. I do this to force our love on Miro_B. No ads, only turbo. Indeed. Thank you for being here and being awesome. We appreciate you. Forcefully love. Did I totally forget? Yes, I did forget about Miro's reminder to look at show and tell, which is silly because I love show and tell. Okay. In a room with a purple chair, everybody's dancing everywhere. If you guys have never done show and tell with us before, hop into our Discord. If your username in Discord differs from that of your Discord username, please let us know so we can get you a role and you can post in there. Show and tell is under the content corner category. I've moved some things around, chat. I've moved some things around. I don't just stream on Twitch. We have supporter channels that I wasn't feeling like really belonged where they were. So now everything Twitch, YouTube, Fourth Wall, Patreon, all that stuff is located in the content corner. Content corner, okay? Taps on glass and reminds chat about the auction. So many good things. Yes. Indeed. Snooze ads or run them now, not sure. Snooze. There's only 2 items in there. Snooze ads. I used all the snoozes we have. I have effectively run us out of snoozes, I think. Oh, it looks like we might have one more, but I'll leave that one just in case. Okay. So all this cool stuff that's flashing across the screen right now is available in our auction to benefit St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. Please also keep an eye out on my socials. I will be promoting each of these items individually over the next 4 days. I'm going to attempt to get everyone's items posted individually to the Twitter before the end of the day tomorrow. So I will be doing them like one at a time to kind of focus on them and to thank the person responsible for them individually. If I'm not already following you on Twitter, sometimes I can find people easily on Twitter. Other times I can't. This isn't me begging for engagement. If you follow me on Twitter and I recognize you, I'll follow you back. Okay? And that will make it easier for me to tag you in a post. I found KBJ. That was easy. I found you. Yours is the same. Positive. I wish I had the bandwidth to do both. I just don't have the bandwidth to post every single one of these items in both places because there's not an easy way to copy list that kind of thing. The tagging is different there. And so then you have to go through, like, I'll certainly try and make a Blue Sky post in general about the auction at least once a day between now and then. And I am on Blue Sky. No worries. I'm watching you people. No worries. Thank you for being here. So yeah, just, it's unfortunate, but, all these new platforms keep coming out and I there's no way I can keep up with all of it. When it comes to something like this. If it was just one post, clearly. But I'm talking about posting each individual auction item to Twitter to try and keep getting people's attention. I don't know. Probably. I'm still figuring out Blue Sky. I know that a lot of people don't want to use Twitter right now. I don't really want to, as much as I understand completely the concerns. I get it. I don't want to get into that discussion either, unfortunately. The second act that introduced was a young lady that I hadn't seen perform before. You wanted to share the feedback you got from your recent magic performance. Names blocked out to avoid doxy stuff. You guess you did okay. Entertained everyone with a beautiful rope routine. Her handlings were really well executed and just poetry in motion, a joy to watch. In fact, a comment from the club president himself said, and I quote, blank handling was far better than his, and blank has been performing with ropes for years. So well done, blank. We look forward to seeing where your rope routine is going to take you with your magic. Wow. Congratulations. That's lovely. That's got to feel really good. Oh yeah, positive, please. I mean, you know, I'm again, this isn't about getting you guys to follow me. It's more about like trying to make sure that, you know, I'm publicizing this appropriately because, you know, that might be the one area with regard to people's campaigns that I wish I had used like a scheduler. But then what if somebody can't go live in their scheduled slot? You know, I mean, it happens and these things are, you know, nobody needs to feel badly about IRL. Huh? Oh. Today is just not my day. I should have taken the day off like I normally do. I'm glad I'm here with you guys. Don't get me wrong. I hope this is entertaining for you. I just haven't gotten anything right today. Okay, we have those days. All right. Anyway. That's why we have a button called show and tell that I'm supposed to press before this. It's okay. All I did was read text. This isn't somebody's art, but anyway. Oh, cool. Is this from Emerald? Yeah, very cool, Emerald. No, I'm I'm going to resist the temptation to argue with you. I know it's not going to do any good. Emerald's mom gave her a handmade bag today, and this is super cool. I love the prints that were used. Hi. Hello? Are there random strangers in my house? Oh, okay. Hi. Emerald, this is so pretty. I love it. It's really beautiful. I love the colors. Very spooky.
Oh my goodness.
You want a frog onesie? We could figure that out maybe.
Come here. I have a when are you gonna get a place to that?
At 2, Ramona. She's asking me why I don't have licorice. I love you. What if I told you that I found a secret stash of licorice earlier today? Remember this? Like mother, like daughter. Oh yeah, no, we don't let the kids do the spicy beans. It's too spicy for them. She would have nightmares for the rest of her childhood. My mom made me eat a Carolina Reaper bean. I know you're just kidding.
Mama! Where is it?
1 second.
Oh!
Now, tell me something. Have you put your lunch sack away? I will gladly use this as a bribe. Go and get your lunch sack put away, and then you can have 3 whole pieces.
Yay!
Oh no. Yeah, that's tough. I mean, we are in ads. Thank you. I have to, quality control. What did Nine originally stream when she started out on Twitch? There is a trivia question in the chat. Was it sewing, Minecraft, Fortnite, or Overwatch? Amanda. Right, but if we had a bunch of people in here who were not familiar with the channel, all right. I got to stop eating these. Every time I have 3 of them in my hand, I eat one. And then I have to get another one out, and then I eat it. I've got your licorice waiting for you down here, kiddo. I gotta hide this bag. Strawberry flavored licorice, yes. The Wiley Wallaby. It's pretty decent. Usually available in a lot of grocery stores. No worries. KBJ, thank you for hanging out with us. And seriously, huge shout out. Can we get a fancy shout out for Kosher Bacon Jam, please, who streams every so often, but more importantly, just to thank you and put your name out there to thank you, to say thank you for offering such an awesome auction item. Thank you, friend. Did you put something in here? Oh, you did. Whoa, check this out. In that holiday season, here's one of your favorite pieces you've done. You did around 150 of them. 6 were sconces upon request rather than the pendants. 25 watt with mirror bulbs so the light shines up. That is way cool, dude. Before you hop into work. That's way cool. Oh, neat. That's what it looks like when it... Oh, how cool is that? That's really freaking cool, man. Very cool. Yes. And responsible for some cool stuff that I still have to figure out. Emerald has one of them, the Bandhammer stamp. All right, Moni, I've got your licorice here. Sitting here. It'll be fine. It's not that sticky. I'm just going to put it right here on my desk. My desk is also probably one of the cleanest surfaces in the house. Welcome back, Becca. Heck yeah, are you kidding me? Thank you again. For, oh my goodness. Well, I'm going to have to share this one. My husband just sent that to me. Oh my God. I can't believe it. But first, Fairy Wings has an update. Look at this. This has grown so much and it's looking really good. I love this cool, dark rainbow color yarn that you're using. Did I ask you this already? What brand of yarn is that? Where'd you get the yarn from, Fairy? Because clearly what I need is more yarn. Fairy, are you doing crochet on stream regularly? It's okay if you're not. I'm just curious because, and y'all should follow Fairy anyways. I'm happy no matter what, whether you're doing it on or off stream, that you're continuing to do it, and that this is a sweater, correct? Where's the pattern from and where's the yarn from, if you wouldn't mind sharing? Creatively Emma, this is so cute. Your puppy Finn in a pumpkin watercolor painting and in his Halloween costume. My goodness, this is adorable. How cute is that? Aww. Boop. Gotta boop the snoot. Gotta boop the snoot. I had to make sure I didn't forget any boops. You saw this at the start. It turned out amazing. Very cool. Creatively Emma streams. If we could do a shout out for Creatively Emma. Thank you, Pix. I know that the big shout out is on cooldown, but this was KBJ. Again, these are sconces upon request rather than pendants, some of them. 25 watt bulb with mirror bulbs so the light shines up. Way cool. Works in progress from Blaze. 5x7 inch canvas panels. Blue slag glass and more ancient Egyptian themed stuff incoming. Number 2, Sphinx and the Pyramids of Giza. Number 3, Statue of Ptah. Tablet between the paws of the Sphinx called the Dream Stele was erected by the pharaoh Thutmose. See, why do you do this to me? Why do you pick something that's like so hard to pronounce? Put like a million of these words in here. It tells the story of how the Sphinx came to Thutmose in a dream as he rested in its shadow. The Sphinx was at that time almost completely buried in sand. The Sphinx promised Thutmose that he would become pharaoh if he uncovered it. Or Thutmose. Ptah is the ancient Egyptian god of creation. Oh, cool. He crafted the world in his heart, then used his words to speak it into existence. He was manifesting, quite literally. The staff he carries combines the Waz scepter, power, the Ankh, life, and the Jed, pillar, stability. Was. He is the patron deity of craftsmen and artists. Very cool. No, Cranston. No. Bad, Cranston. Bad. That gets a boo hiss. Even if it is mildly funny. That's cool to see the sketch phase of this. This is cool to see the sketch phase of this, Blaze. Very, very cool. This is the boys at grandma's. I think this is like 10 years ago. I think they're 4 and 2. How's it going, Ghost Town? Welcome in. Thanks for tuning in. Look how flippin' cute they are. The only time this is allowed. The only time this is allowed, chat. The only time this is allowed because they're mine. And I know it's okay with my partner. And I know it's okay with them. Well, I'm the emperor. I'm the empress, queen, goddess, benevolent dictator, dictatress. So, you know, if anybody gets to break the rules, it's me. Just one more chapter. Oh my goodness. Ruru, latest art for merch. Feel very proud of it. I love it. That's adorable. Like, that's really funny and cute. And I love the style. For sure. What do you use for a what do you use for a drawing tablet, Rue, if you're in here? No, what do you use for a drawing tablet? You use Adobe, but iPad. A lot of people use iPads. I forgot celestial bodies. DJ, how you doing? Question for the auction creator streamer lady. Yes. Oh, cute. Bunny says Koya BT21 pillow in progress. I know people who are in here who are not the OP of this, but who will be delighted by this. This is so cute. I love this style of, what is this stitch, Bunny? Anyone done a blanket or a pillow or a panel like this? I know more than one person who's in here who will be interested in this. Can you up your bid maximum without it actually charging you that higher amount yet? You just want to protect your bids. Cranston says yes. No one's ever asked me that question or mentioned that they were doing that before. Becca is currently slated to be the recipient of the corner-to-corner blanket that I'm making, the St. Jude logo blanket. Hey, Zach was server member number 2000 in the Creator Club server. That's awesome. You're definitely not mentioning nothing. Y'all better leave my blanket alone. Yes, please apply for the clubs. Please do not hesitate. Please don't tell yourself that you're not enough for this club. It's not like that. This club is not meant to admit people on some sort of an exclusive, basis. Yes, there are requirements, and those are simple. 18 and over, affiliated or partner, and you stream regularly in the categories. Get yeeted and deleted. Cause we're all big fans of Pick Stitch. Are you Kenuff? We love you so much. Maybe in a few weeks when you get more comfy and creative again. No pressure. I just want to make sure people feel like, good, Bunny. They feel like they are invited. Nobody should feel like they can't apply because I'm not good enough at my craft. My channel isn't big enough, etc. I don't have enough reach or whatever. It's not, that's the whole idea, is to help you meet people and connect with them and build a stronger creative presence, creative category presence on the platform. Now, the thing I want to know is, how many of you have taken it upon yourselves at all? This is for extra credit, chat. What I think some of us need to do, particularly us club founders, because we took on this role voluntarily and said, yes, we will help with this. So I know one thing I'm going to be doing, and I already have done a little bit here and there. Tastefully, please, is to hop in and try, if you can, to talk it up. The fact that this exists and that we're doing this over here, with people who maybe don't know about Twitch Creative, specifically other creators, right? So if you spend time in people's TikTok channels and they're okay with you talking about your content creation, mentioning, yeah, I actually just got into the creator clubs. Twitch has some creator clubs and they made one for artists and makers. And the server is awesome. And a bunch of us are over there networking with each other. And there's a lot of like workshops and a lot of valuable stuff happening in there, but also, opportunity to network with people. Because a lot of people who do art and creative and crafty stuff over on YouTube, over on TikTok, they don't know that this exists on Twitch. A lot of those people and their audiences still do not know that there is a creative section of this platform. And in order for us as a category, as a group of categories to grow, we need to, you told some people last night who didn't know about it. Very good. We like this. One of us. That doesn't mean they have to give up on their TikTok friends, on their YouTube friends, on their Instagram friends. It just means it would be cool if they came over and checked out what we have to offer, because there's some people who stream over here who don't create content on those other platforms. If you feel comfortable making content on, multiple platforms, go for it 100%. But a lot of people will pick one and that's their main. So if people find out that there's enough of that over here, they'll at least be willing to come and check it out. And you never know when somebody might decide, you know what? I really like the way they do. This is about them finding the right place for them to make their content, honestly. But maybe they do say to themselves, wow, the interactivity on Twitch, the experience for the viewers on Twitch just seems to be kind of superior, say, to like YouTube. I honestly believe that. I'm not just saying it because we're here right now and I'm a Twitch partner. I could have bailed and gone to YouTube anytime between when I started and now, like full time. Like I could have ditched Twitch and said, you know what? I'm only creating content on YouTube and TikTok, or YouTube and Instagram, or any combination thereof. But I chose to stay here. So I think it's a great place, and I'm not uncomfortable telling others that. Again, observing some basic etiquette. Please don't just march into someone's YouTube live and go, hi! Read the room, find out what their rules are, make it a natural part of the conversation. But when they ask you, let's say they ask you, hey, do you make content? Are you a content creator? Because many of us who are makers and crafters are comfortable asking that question. That's them opening the door for you to have the conversation. Don't take liberties. Now, oh, great. Liberty. Gosh darn it. Not affiliated, not sponsored. I'm sorry, everyone. God. It's such an earworm. All right. There you are. Did you put your stuff away? Thank you. High five. You're amazing. I love you. This is so cute, Bunny. I love it. Yeah, honey. Boop. 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 It's funny because they kind of don't look a lot alike now, but in this picture you see it for sure. It's interesting. Yep. 60 seconds left on the onesie. Can I finish this? With that. Why do I say these things out loud? Why do I ask questions like that out loud? Yes, honey. Mama! Ooh. You guys can't see what I'm doing.
Right.
Don't encourage them. What is it, baby? Indeed. Yes. Ding, 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 ding. Okay, watch out. Watch out. Watch your feet. Watch out. Well, your birthday and Christmas are coming up. I am positive. Thank you for the lurk, Fairy. Love y'all. What was the question about the auction? Oh, yeah. Now, I did answer. I got nervous that I forgot something again. That happens a lot.
You know what?
Of course I know what a cinnamon roll is.
No!
Oh. A fluffy character in what? Oh, yeah. Watch out. I need to get up. Thank you. I think everybody seems like they're in a pretty chill mood, and I could probably keep going today. My kids have, you know, their schedule fluctuates a little bit with school, so they're home already, even though it's only 1:45 my time. But Vinny's not feeling so hot. I asked him, I was like, "Are you okay?" He's like, "Oh, I kind of don't feel very good." I'm like, "Oh no, maybe you got the bug." And I said, "Would you like me to make you a cup of chamomile tea?" And he said, "Yes." So I am actually going to swap over to Words on Stream for a minute while I go upstairs. And then Ramona said she'd also like a cup of tea. Chat, anyone? Chamomile? Yeah, I know. Hey, it's just, I mean, it's unfortunate. And we try the best we can to stay healthy in our household. They take their vitamins, you know, we feed them healthy and we make them go to bed. Finn complains that we make him get off, you know, video games with his friends way earlier than they have to get off. And I'm like, yeah, because you need sleep. And it doesn't matter what the other families are doing. Unfortunately for you. I'm sorry if you're the first one who has to get off the video games every night. But that's not my business. You are my business. And you need rest. And you need to be able to wind down. So we make them get off at like, I don't know, like 8 o'clock. If they're allowed to stay on that late. Because your brain needs time to wind down from like blue screens and stuff. Tea time is the best time, yes. 1 second, Moni. Never had it, but you'll try some. You've got the scratchy throat today. We have chai, but it's black tea, and I don't think they need the caffeine, DJ. Can you have your tablet? Yes, it's in the laundry. So I'm gonna step away and put Words on Stream up while I go do that. It shouldn't take terribly long, but it's long enough that I think, you know, it'd be fun for you all to have a word game. Thank you for being here. You were asking for you. I get it now. Sorry. I would gladly make you a cup of chai any day. Any day. And I do have a nice chai. I have this. I'm not just trying to sell you something, but I do actually really like their chai. And it's a high caffeine tea that has L-theanine in it as well, which helps with focus. And I actually have to say, I do notice when I've had a cup of the green tea today, but my brain is all over the place with other stuff going on. So when I drink that in the afternoon, instead of succumbing to the temptation to have a third cup of coffee, I feel like I actually am rather productive in a way that I maybe am not when I drink just regular caffeinated beverages. And they have other stuff too. They have teas that are intended to help you fall asleep. They have ones that are prebiotic or probiotic. Prebiotic. Yep. I know you. Mom doesn't mind playing this. It's just that I also have background music that you can't hear. For me, when there's two types of music playing at the same time, I get like, oh, what's going on? Okay, I want you to show that to me while I'm upstairs making the tea for you. Okay. I will be right back. Well, I'll be back in about probably 10 minutes or so. So some Words on Stream for a little intermission here. Thank you guys for being here. I really appreciate you. And I love Words on Stream. I know it's maybe not everybody's favorite game. So mods, feel free to run trivia every once in a while. And I need to do more trivia questions. I haven't had time yet, but I will add more trivia questions. It does have a list of questions that it'll pull from that are not necessarily just stream related to trivia. Oh, thank you. You guys are so sweet. I really appreciate you. You guys. Aww. Blech. We'll be back in a little bit. Thank you. Oh man, there was a lot of things that just happened. But I also sat here and got a thing done while you guys were distracted with a word game. Yeah, everything's fine. Just, you know, life. I hate to do this. I know you just started one, but that's actually the best time to do this. Great job, everybody. You made it through level 1, and now I'm cutting you off. Sorry. Hi, Connie. How are you? Thank you for your patience. Thank you for hanging out while I took a literal eternity to make tea, and then a million other things came up. So, including my husband calling because he was like, "You haven't responded to any of the texts I've sent you today. I'm just checking on you." I was like, "Yeah, I know. I meant to." Especially the one with that cute picture of the boys. But how you doing? 84 years later. You just got back from a wedding. Awesome. We are trying to get some stuff done here today. So I just finished. Here, let me get. I just finished this. And I'm going to send it over to Becca. I actually also sent it to Brian just in case he would want to use it for anything. Excuse me. How you doing, Mason? Nice to see you. maybe an opportunity to do some stuff with Starlight that I just saw that I don't want to forget to tell them I'm interested in through the Women's Guild, actually. Cool. Yeah, Anti-Trashy. We do it every year. With Stream Stars, though. We do that with Stream Stars. It's hard to keep up with all these different Discord servers, I tell ya. Oh my goodness. No. There might be a sign up already for 12 days of streaming. Dear God. In the Starlight Discord. I love them so much. You should go do it. I'm just saying, I'm like, oh my goodness, I need a vacation, you guys. I need a vacation. Active, what is this? News. Send a happy gram and toy. If you activate this $10 cause reward, your donors can send a holiday card with a custom message and a toy to a hospitalized kiddo. Active November 5th through December 31st. How cute is that? Dova, did you get in? Oh, wait. Did you, wait. Weren't we trying to help you get affiliate? What? Chicken butt, Dova. Chicken butt. You reached 200 followers. Let's go. Amazing. That's awesome. Well done. GG's. Here's to the next 200 and the next and the next and the next. Oh boy. I should reach out to Blapple probably. Continue. Because we want to make sure we have a team campaign set up in Tiltify so that people who are early birds can get in there on that. Ads in 3 minutes. Thank you, Cranston. Did I say $10 for the cards? Wait, what? This is a, if you activate this $10 cause reward, this is publicly available information in the Starlight server. 12 days of streaming registration now open. 'Tis the season to deliver happiness. Sign up here, and there's a sign up form. We are talking about 12 days of streaming for Starlight right now, not St. Jude. Sign up by November 11th to receive your S4S 2024 t-shirt and the new Starlight postcard pack before December 1st. Prep your Tiltify here. Campaign publication opens November 1st, which is start of quarter 4. Prep your Tiltify here. It says November, December. Wait, what? Isn't the start of quarter 4 October? Can't publish till November 1st. Got it. DJ, you're in here. That's awesome. New, send a happy gram and toy. If you activate this $10 cause reward, your donors can send a holiday card with custom message and a toy to hospitalized kiddo. That's active from November 25th through December 31st. So that will not be a cause reward that you can activate until November 25th. But our event with our team doesn't start until December 1st. If you're really raring to go and you want to get all your stuff set up and published before then, you can. But if you want to participate with Stream Stars, DJ, who's in here, is one of the coordinators, one of the co-captains. If you want to participate with us in Stream Stars or Starlight, December 1st through the 12th, you have time. There is no rush to do it right the second that it becomes available. Not to be that guy, but you were curious about our 12 days campaign in order to get started as that early bird. Yeah, so hold your horses. Mostly Pick Stitch. And probably know me because apparently people who are Scorpios. No, you guys are very organized people. This is a lovely thing. It's very, very enviable, frankly. Looking for a free, fun activity to do with chat. Send just the Happy Gram, no toy, with a custom message here. Any donations sent through that link directly through the Starlight website will not be reflected in your personal Tiltify or your overall total raised. 12 days of streaming Canva templates and special for purchase merch coming soon on the Bonfire store page. I just really wish that Bonfire would help me figure out why I can't make a campaign successfully anymore. And fully flesh out their Tiltify integration so that I can disconnect it and reconnect it, because that's probably all that needs to happen, is it needs to be turned off and back on again. And I don't want to be the person asking a tech person to turn it off and back on again, because I'm trying to be respectful of them. But I've had problems and they're not solved and I don't know what to do. And it's the second time I've had an issue with trying to connect a Tiltify campaign to a Bonfire campaign. Cool. Well, that is getting geared up. Week of Giving is going to be happening. So there's going to be opportunities. So the reason I poked in around the Starlight server about this is I also asked just now in the general support channel in the St. Jude Play Live server, I said, asking for our team, will there be Week of Giving stuff going on for St. Jude Creative? I can't remember exactly when those opportunities were posted here before, but some of our folks are wanting to try to plan their availability ahead of applying for possible additional promotion. Thanks. Have I asked Vanilla Ice, allegedly, chat, if you have a problem, he'll solve it. Check out the hook while DJ K-Raid revolves it. You should start DJing. DJ K-Raid sounds like a pretty good DJ name. And then you should come for Steve Disco Newsom's crown. 9, baby. So this is cool, and I sent this to Brian, and I'm going to send it to Becca. And it only took me like 10 times as long as it should have. Pix, I was in the partner Discord also repping the creator clubs. If you feel like piling on in general chat, I'm all, good morning. Have you applied for the Creator Club? Stop. Collaborate and listen. 9 is back with a brand new invention. Charity grabs a hold of me tightly. Flow like a Mario star, daily and nightly. Will it ever stop? Yo, I don't know. Turn off the lights. And I glow to the extreme. I eat a bean like... I lasted a lot longer than I usually do before I started cracking up. Oh no, Pix. So I have a question. What were those? Did those all fall on the same day of the week? I'm not saying that this should make a difference, really. I think we got the day that we got because I strategically asked for a Sunday. No, all different. I honestly feel that probably Fridays and Saturdays end up being really popular days because, like, you know, contrary to popular opinion or to what you might think, tons of Twitch partners are full-time employed elsewhere, like Pix, like Astro, like we have a ton, Imperial, a ton of people who are partners who also work a full-time job. So if they're to try to do a big special event that's going to last longer than, you know, their usual 6-hour, 3 to 6 hour slot, they would be trying to do it on a weekend. So I purposely avoided Friday, Saturday because I figured that Sunday people wouldn't want. I don't know if this has anything to do with it. I have no information that says that it has anything to do with it. So that's unfortunate. They don't hate you. We all love you. Wow, Partnerversary was a Thursday, Charity was a Tuesday, and B-Day is a Sunday. Dang it. My Sunday theory does not play out in this instance. But, I mean, it also has to do with, like, all the other things that are going on. I know, and I know that you're not, but I know it's frustrating, especially when you have bigger events. So, I mean, apply again for December 1st through the 12th. If you feel like it, somebody said it. They were like, you are so awesome Charity was a Tuesday. You were going to do a charity. Nobody should feel like they have to use this particular opportunity for charity, but I would imagine you're the type that would totally be for that, right? You'll save it for March. Okay. Totally understandable. But anybody who is in that Discord can ask for promotion, but we can only do it every 90 days. So I won't be eligible again for, what is it? 20th of this month. I can Google that. What 90 days from October 20th is. Saturday, January 18th. I would be able to request it again anytime after Saturday, January 18th. Well, Pix, when the Pride Guild gets up and running, hopefully, it will still work the same way. And what you'll also be able to do is, there is a way that you can indicate to them that you have a special event coming up, and they in the past, anyways, I can't guarantee the future. You've been able to submit a ticket and say, hey, I have a special event going. And especially if you are incorporating folks from the other guilds, not necessarily just your guild, but if it is an inter or intra guild event, they will present it to Twitch and ask if you can get. You're sad you missed the Pride Guild stuff, Kay. It will open up again. It will open up again. And when it does, we will, if it they typically tell us in each guild server when applications are open again. Brain. So I will be happy to shout it from the rooftops for the benefit of others when they open it. Because Women's Guild and Pride Guild both received voluminous amount of interest, which is great. That's a good thing. We want people to apply. So I'm sorry that you missed out this time. And hopefully it wasn't because I was remiss in advertising it. And again, just like with the clubs, don't tell yourself that you somehow don't belong or aren't worthy of acceptance in these guilds. You do have to fill out the streamer survey. Pride Guild is just made up of other guild members for now, yeah. So if you were in one of the other guilds, here's another guild. Right, for now it is, exactly, yeah. And I mean, I think that there is some logic to that, Pix. I know that can feel frustrating because it's like, well, come on, just open up, you know. IDC says, have no fear because I am here. That might be the funniest thing I've read all freaking day. You know, just imagine, right? Like, let's say we don't know this person. Even if we didn't know you, even if this was your first time chat, IDC, if someone whose username is IDC underscore WHT underscore U underscore do came into my chat with their first time chat was have no fear because I am here, I would be like, beep, 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 beep. But we love you, IDC. How you doing? How you doing, IDC? I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good time zone. So I need to make one of these for each of the prizes. What are each of the prizes, chat? Help me. My brain is mush. I got to get this done today for these people so they can promote their giveaways. So I saved this one already. Pro Gamers Guide gift bundle. We have also got brain is mush, guys. Brain is mush. I've seen what? I don't know. What the heck is that? What is that? I don't know what that is. Custom seed bead patch, courtesy of Anti-Trashy. Hedgie Cleric, St. Jude swag package, courtesy of 9 Lambo. Turquoise jewelry set, courtesy of Arity Camp Wife. Okay, let's do that one next because I have a picture for it. I don't know if I have a picture, an example picture from Anti-Trashy. Let me message Anti-Trashy. Anti-Trashy, if you happen to be hanging around in here. Okay, I'm just going to ping you and say reminder for image or promo graphic. Okay? No worries, you're good. My Hero Academia. No, I've never seen My Hero Academia. I have not. All yours are 25 plus years old. Like, meaning all of the patches you have that you've done? It's good. No, but I did make a joke about it to my students one day. I called it My Hero Macadamia, and then they ran with that, and they were drawing all these pictures of, like, anime macadamia nut canisters and stuff. It was hilarious. You're doing a recent one. Okay, no problem. We just want to make sure that we have some sort of a promo graphic for the folks that are giving away your item. And then, okay, so I do have one from Enchanted Regalia. Copy. And so we're going to get this out of here, this out of here. We're going to paste this beautiful thing. Will the background remover totally mess this up? Not bad. Dang. Wow. Canva, you've outdone yourself. Do we want that or not? None. Oh, I could not even reach over to mute. Excuse me. Yeah, I would totally give you my affiliate link to sign up for Canva Pro, but they freaking took it away from me because they said that Twitch streamers aren't actual individual blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, are you guys nuts? So many of us use your products, your product, and talk about how great it is. Are you insane? In the membrane. Went insane. Got no brain. Oh, no, we don't want it there. We want to go back. And we want to say we want this also in the middle. What are you doing? Of what? Are you trying to get on Facebook?
No.
You're trying to get on Messenger Kids, right? Oh, yeah, it's WHOA. Huh? I know people spell that 2 different ways. That's one of those things. People spell that one 2 different ways. I'm sorry. What do you want, Ramona?
It's glitching.
What's glitching? Oh, yeah, that happens sometimes.
Now it's glitching again.
Just relax. That's very polite. You shouldn't. Look, but it's all right. It will only work one time anyways. What up, Ramen? What? Now there's a code. Why? There's 2FA and then there's a code and it's just ridiculous. And it's all because there's some people who just cannot leave stuff that doesn't belong to them alone. No Tachi. Okay. Yes, we already know all this stuff about not sharing our we don't share information with strangers on the internet. We don't share information with strangers on the internet. Ramona, why'd you do that? Don't try to take it from me. I'm just skipping for you. Be nice. Especially when we're under 18. Have fun. Okay.
Take it. I gotta get this done. I gotta get this done, child.
Take it. Have fun talking to your friend. I love you so much. Get out of here. Okay, with or without, chat. With or without. Reduce the blur. IDC says without. Getting ready for work? Did she ever get the Hello Kitty nail painting game? Huh? I don't know what you're talking about. You didn't try to send us that, did you? IDC? You in your 30s now, take my info. Just get this pop-up off my screen. Without, for sure. Okay. Maybe even make this background a different color, like... Oh, no, definitely not that. Maybe just leave it for consistency's sake. Courtesy of... Nope. No, I didn't. You know, because those games are a scam, IDC. They're a scam. Come on. Come on. There it goes. Who in the heck is hosting this? Maz, right? It's you, Maz. Maz, keep an eye on your DMs. I never remember to rename the files. Copy of auction listing mean photo template 6. Oh, here, let me rename it. Arity can wife slash swole swole maz TQC giveaway promo. Yeah, underscore final. Indeed. Okay, Maz, that's in your DMs. Make sure when you post about this that you tell people the date and time that you'll be giving it away and all the other stuff that I talked about in the Discord, please. Thank you. Once again, these giveaways that you've received as part of team incentives, they should not be tied to your individual campaign. Just please pick a day, preferably if you're still fundraising while you are fundraising, and just do the giveaway. Announce the giveaway ahead of time. Please try to give people at least a day or two to know about it, at least, if that's possible. We want you to do them, you know, in a timely fashion, soonish, soon TM. Don't forget in parentheses 1, yes. So I did some best practices in the Team Quirky Cluckers creative season section of our Discord under announcements? No. Help. There's a giveaway host checklist under help. TQC help in the Team QC creative season section of the Discord. Okay. Should we get rid of that voice channel, Miro? I'm not looking for anything anymore. Yeah, we don't need it any longer. TQC help is where the checklist is for folks. I need to make this into a document. How do you make it so that how do you like add people to your team on a Google account? Like, how do I make it so that like Miro and Chimera and whoever else we think is, you know, has the right, you know, has a role for it, like admin / how do you add collaborators to a Google account? Like, I made an account for Team Quirky Cluckers. So how do I make it so like that, you know, people like Miro and Chimera and no idea about that? You go. Stop. Collaborate and listen. Pix is back with a great suggestion. Cross stitch grabs a hold of me tightly. Flow like embroidery floss. I couldn't say it right. Flow like embroidery floss daily and nightly. Will it ever stop? Yo, I don't know. Turn off the lights and I can't see my stitches. Because then I need that backlight thingy. Because I decided to do a project on Navy Ada and I haven't touched it in months. Mistakes were made. Pix was like, oh boy. and yet, like the true friend that you are, you still let me wander down that path so I could, you know, so I could cluck around and find out. Hi, Azure. How are you? I need to pick that back up for 12 days for this year. And then people are going to ask how they can get on it. And maybe I will offer that as an option. If your name isn't already on there, you could get on to that project. But I need to get caught up on it first. All right, I've got about another half an hour here before I have to. I have an obligation at 4:30. I did not have an after school obligation today. Oh my gosh, I just realized something. Not me not even thinking about the fact that Thursday, i.e. tomorrow, is Halloween. Enjoy your time with your friends and family. And I will see you Tuesday, November 5th. Hey, Nine. Hey, Nine. Hey, Nine. Hey, Nine. Hey, Nine. Hey, Nine. I know you're live, but check DMs. Hey, Nine. Hey, Nine. Hey, Nine. Hey, Nine. I know you're live, but check DMs, Nine. No, I bet it's something good. You wouldn't interrupt me if it wasn't. And you know that I love you, so you're allowed. Just know, if you send me a DM, like ever, I have all the sounds turned off for all that stuff. I'll see it, but maybe not right away. Yes, you're Becca. Becca in the TQC help channel. I will be giving away Brian himself. Bricks O'Brien giveaway confirmed. Hey, that is very exciting. And you guys, I can't tell you what it is, but awesome. The shipping on a Bricks O'Brien would be wild as you're going. Brian, why was I told to go to this address? The Uber driver or like a Lyft driver just shows up at Brian's place. Is like, I'm here to pick up Brian. He's like, I didn't call for a ride. He's like, get in the car. The thing is, I like the colors of candy corn, but I'm sorry, you guys. I'm sorry. Totally team candy corn is gross. So very sorry. If you enjoy it, good for you. More for you. Please be my guest. I will not be consuming it. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. It tastes like a candle. Imagine spreading hashtag fake news on Twitch. IDC, I just said if you like it, that's fine. 9 endorses eating cat. I did not say that. But that is basically what they are. I am pretty sure that if you melted them down and you stuck a wick, melted, honestly, if you melted them down and you put them into a glass container and you stuck a wick in it, you would have a candy corn scented candle. That is the texture of candy corn, is like you're munching. Like you went into what is that one brand? A Yankee Candle store, and you just had a case of pica. Nope, don't like those either. I don't like those either. No, thank you. Texture. It's the texture. I'm not a fan. It's like, again, circus peanuts are like, they look like a shriveled up old marshmallow. For why? For why? I don't care for those. If you like them, great. I'm not trying to pick on you. I'm not a big fan of cinnamon candy or white chocolate or black licorice. I don't like the texture of those. I don't mind the flavor of candy corn, but I don't like the texture. Why eat circus peanuts when regular peanuts are right there? You like to eat candles. Candle corn. They shall henceforth be known as candle corn. Eat all the candy corn you want. Candle corn. You like the styrofoam squish? What is wrong with you people? Just kidding. No, don't be sorry, Bunny. I love you so much. Have the sweetest dreams, Bunny. I'm breaking the English only rule. I'm breaking the English only rule. Besos y brazos. Por mi conejita muy hermosa y muy inteligente y mi amiga de muchos años. Yo no sé cómo se dice my friend for a long time. Is Rue in here? I need my Spanish coach. Te amo, mi corazoncito conejita. Mi amiga de muchos años. Many years. Right. Or por un gran tiempo. Not gran. Por un gran tiempo o largo. Long. These are words that are tough to translate occasionally. Things to do with like length of time or size of something. Por un tiempo grande. Por un tiempo grande. What is it? For a long time in Spanish. Let's look it up. Let's see what the bots say it is. I'm not saying the bots are always right. No, not in German. I'm not saying it in German. Translate from English to Spanish. Excuse me. Por mucho tiempo. Por mucho tiempo. See, and we say much, and it's similar, but we don't say for much time. We could say for not very much time, but we would say for a long time. We would not say for much time. So interesting how all this works. So being PG-13, are we allowed to say alcohol? Yeah. I mean it. So basically, the way that I approach the discussion of things like alcohol or other substances is, first of all, we never want to be encouraging anyone to drink underage, to drink excessively, to drink to the point of harming their health, or to describe illegal consumption of illegal substances, or maybe even anything other than maybe a casual mention of alcohol. As long as the name is PG-13. And long would probably be related more to length, not as a period of time. They're going to say a lot of time. Y'all, this is so strange. You went to translate candy corn and Google translate to Spanish, and it gave you the word. I got maíz vela. Maíz vela. That's very strange that you got basura and I got maíz vela. Wink, 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 wink. Wink, wink, wink. It's candle corn in Spanish. Look, I really am not a person who wants other people to feel like they shouldn't enjoy something. I just also don't need you to try to tell me that something that I don't like, that I should like it. You know what I mean? It's like the same but opposite. It's like, you enjoy your candy corn. You enjoy your black licorice. You enjoy being on the wrong side of history. I'm sorry. I should not. That's not funny, but it is. After the candy wars. No, but really, like, they make a lot of different kinds of candy for a reason. People have different preferences. So, you get a hankering for candy corn every 3 years or so, and then you remember why it's not more often. What about caramelized banana? I don't like banana flavored things, but then I heard the whole, most of you know this. Banana flavoring is based on a cultivar of banana that we don't even eat anymore because it became there was like an epidemic of a fungus. There was like a fungus that like wiped out that particular cultivar of banana. Banana in a smoothie is really good. I love the banana plague. You don't even remember the last time you had candy corn. Pix says you're doing it right. See, if y'all wouldn't push your love of these things onto people who don't want them, you wouldn't get these harsh declarations. You like to eat chalk. You mean the sweetheart candies for Valentine's Day. See, I like the ones that are really tangy, which I call sweet tarts. Smarties. So, but then Canadians, isn't Smarties something different where you all are? Or is that sweet tarts? So you don't like black licorice. You hate, yes, Jägermeister, all the anisets, anything that's called Arak, A-R-A-K, or sometimes it has a C in it. Those are all going to be anisets. I'm not a fan myself, but that's okay. Other people can enjoy them. I don't like ouzo. I don't like sambuca. Are you really enjoying candy corn if you don't wake up in a pile of them, groggy, unsure when you started eating them? Scours folks Twitch pages / Discord for P.O. Box info to send candle corn. Canadian Smarties are M&Ms. Right. Smarties are chocolate. They're like a little small chocolate candy-coated candy. They're basically M&Ms, but with a slightly thicker shell. Right. Sweet tarts are different than Smarties, at least in the South. Yeah, sweet tarts they have a candy coating, but they're like what we call Smarties on the inside. Sweet tarts are literally that. They're sweet and tart, and they're like they're similar kind of candy where you crunch it up. Sweet tarts are better than Smarties. I do like sweet tarts. They are quite good. And they're bigger usually. They're like about this big around, as opposed to Smarties, which come in a really small roll about this big around. I feel like the inside of sweet tarts and Smarties is exactly the same though. Your Smarties are our rockets. Our Smarties are your rockets. Your Smarties are basically candy-coated chocolates. That's what your husband calls them, and he'll buy you like 5 pounds of it if he can remember. From what you remember, probably sometime in childhood, and you decided you did not want to eat wax. Sorry. It's so funny I said Iraq. You looked up how to spell Jaeger, and I had a picture and what it looks like. You will fight someone. Yeah. You love the chalky pressed pill Smarties, too. You must be broken. Kay, did you ever get candy cigarettes? Speaking of things that should not be marketed to children, the 7-Eleven that wasn't far from my house growing up, my parents would let us take the recycling back, and I would go get the refund, the bottle deposit. And there was a whole candy aisle inside that 7-Eleven, and they had lemon heads, they had Boston baked beans, they had Bazooka Joe bubblegum, they had Airheads, they had what was it? Double Bubble. They had tons of different old school candies, and they had candy cigarettes. Like, what the heck? Once you have your 24 onesies, do you need cuddles, buddy? Pix and IDC. Oh, man. You remember those, absolutely. Yeah, candy cigs, first tried them in kindergarten. Hey, kid, it's not the real thing, but you'll be there soon enough. Once you can reach the counter, kid. Those were amazing. You buy them from the ice cream truck. Love or pixie sticks. Pixie sticks. That's probably still a thing. Not a fan of the Canadian ones. U.S. Smarties are your jam, Pocket Rowdy. Time is ticking till +7 onesies. Oh my God. Had a Canadian friend send you some rockets and Smarties so you could have the full experience. Emotional support, Stuffy. Snuggles too. Rub cheeks. Big smooches. What you need, buddy? You present IDC with a menu. It's bubblegum. I think Double Bubble tastes better. Tootsie Roll Pops. There was the old ads with the owl. How many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Roll Pop? A 1, 2, 3. And then it crunches into it. And it goes 3. Like, because the idea is they're so good, you can't stand. You want to get to that Tootsie Roll center. Effective advertising, though. Here I am 40 years later, and I still remember that ad vividly. Double Bubble was great for bubbles, but you're pretty sure all the flavor evaporated by the time it went from being unwrapped to being in your mouth, pretty much. You tried it once and went meh, and then moved back to normal bubble gum. Yeah, I mean, I just think that what it was is like, you remember when Camel, which is a brand of cigarettes, if anybody doesn't know that, and thank goodness if you don't. Smoking is terrible for you. I'm not trying to pick on anybody. It's a hard thing to quit. Please know, if you want to quit, there are resources available to help you. My mom smoked for many, many years. I also did, and I'm so glad that I quit. I quit when I got pregnant with Henry. I went back to it for like 3 seconds after he was born. Found myself Googling stuff like, how long after having a cigarette should you wait to nurse your newborn? And I was like, this is the dumbest thing I've ever done in my whole life. High five, dude. It's not easy. The thing that gets you a lot of the time is if you have a super stressful moment, if you're used to smoking being like your way to get away from everything, like it was for me in restaurants, you have like a super stressful moment. There's a part of you that goes, God, I could really use a cigarette right now. And habitual, like and that's partly because you're actually starving your brain of oxygen when you smoke. Don't get me started. But say you always have a smoke with your coffee and your crossword in the morning, like my mom. Those were the things that were hard for her a lot of the time. But there's emotional triggers too. And it can be hard to identify exactly what those are for people. And sometimes it takes many, many attempts before people successfully quit. So if you've tried to quit in the past and you haven't been successful, just know there's help available and it can take multiple attempts, but you are worth looking after your health. And I'm not here to like try and yell at anyone about it. If they already know about all the risks and they're okay with taking those risks, that's their business. Right. Sometimes it's an oral fixation. Sometimes people have a really hard time getting away from it for a lot of reasons. I'm not trying to pick on anybody right now. I'm just saying, if you want to quit, there is help available, and I would encourage you to seek it. That's all. And the same thing goes for anything that is not good for you that you're having a hard time stopping, frankly. So, I had to quit drinking. Guys, I quit drinking in August of 2019, and I actually had an interaction with somebody who used to serve me alcohol in a bar, and we got to celebrate the fact that we're both sober now. And I'm so happy for her, and I love her, and it's really nice to see her saying, you know what? I decided to take a month off of alcohol and found I felt so much better that I just kept going. And it wasn't like she said, I have a huge problem with alcohol. She just said, it's not doing me any favors in my life. And she decided to try to see how long she could go without it. She's like at a year now. So like, and this is someone who served alcohol for a long time. A lot of us who have worked in the restaurant and bar industry have a very hard time quitting drinking. And also grew up in a town where alcohol is a huge part of the culture in upstate New York. So I'm super happy for her. And she said too, she had a really tragic event happen in the last year. I had to increase the price of that IDC. I didn't have to, but I just say I had my reasons. There were some people in here who were amassing points at an alarming rate. And I love them. And yes, they did. They ruined it for the rest of you. No, I'm kidding. I realized that I was not asking very much for it. It was $100K for a while. Never met those people. Wouldn't it be so nice to have two butts To have two butts. To have a double butt. To have two butts. Make it 3K for about 30 seconds. What's in it for me? Yes, DJ. And honestly, I feel like it's definitely a better alternative for a lot of people. Some people can't do that. They cannot do that. So they're like, nope, can't do that. And hey, I'm not here to rain on anybody's parade. I'm not here to ruin your enjoyment, your responsible enjoyment of an adult beverage. Please do. And think of me. And imagine how much fun it was to go to karaoke with me after anywhere from 3 to 5 drinks. But then once we get past that, 4th or 5th, oh boy, I'm not a big person, but I would try to drink like one. Overachiever. And it was not pretty sometimes. I knew to get myself out and go home, but I just did not have enough self-control. And that's my issue, not yours. So please do enjoy. I think, you can go out and have a great time, but I was drinking 3 to 5 drinks minimum, almost every day. That's not healthy behavior. It's way too much for someone of my size. And it was all in the space of like 3 hours too. So I would get off work and I would have a lot of, not till 4:30. I'm okay right now. And I snoozed and we are going to wrap things up. But just an important thing to say is that moderation is so important when it comes to this stuff. And I don't mean like moderation is in our moderators here in the chat. Obviously, one of you is going to make that joke. I know you are. But I mean that, it is legal and it can be lovely. In fact, the thing I say here frequently about, quitting drinking, the only thing I miss is trying new wine because I really got to like a pretty heavy, nerding out on it in the best way possible. Not like a stuck up jerk. Being like, oh yeah, this region, they're really famous for this kind of flavors and like pairing wine with food. Loved that. I really loved it. I was good at it. I made it approachable to people. Just like in here, we welcome people in. Yeah. And who all's allowed to attend that, Pix? Everyone, right? Everybody's allowed to go to that. Are you guys going to come with me? For in makers, if you're in the club. You got to be in the club. If you're in the Artists and Makers Club, I'm ending so I can go over and participate in are they taking audience questions maybe through chat or anything like that? Pix attended the one at 11 o'clock. You joined the first one. Really fun. If you went to the first one, don't feel like you have to go to the second one. So with channel points, quickly before we end, I will comment. Clearly, you get them no matter what if you're in here. I can't give them to you. You get additional channel points for your first monthly cheer every month. Your first monthly gift sub every month. For being a subscriber, you get a multiplier. If you're subbed at tier 1, you get a 1.2 times multiplier. If you're subbed at tier 2, you get a 1.4. If you're subbed at tier 3, you get a 2 times. You get double the channel points. That's literally the only way that you can increase the rate at which you earn channel points is to do stuff financially in here. I don't make that decision. If I could, I would give that same benefit, say, to like VIPs. But I don't have any control over that. But you get them just for being in here. And you also get them for sticking around for the raid. That doesn't cost any money. That just costs your time and your presence. And you don't even have to if you're coming with me to the meeting. So let's raid out now. So we have a chance to go over there and get settled in. And I can take a break and not be in front of my computer continuously for the entire day. I got up and stretched and made that tea earlier and, hung out and talked to my kids and asked them how their day was. And you guys were so patient. You hung out and played word games while I did that. Thank you, chat. Yes, please, mods. If we use as many snoozes as we have available, don't let the ads play because we're leaving. And I don't like to do that to people right before we leave. No amount of ad revenue is worth an interruption right at the end of our broadcast for that. And I play them plenty. I play them enough so that it actually makes a difference for the channel. And I thank you for staying through them if you don't have a sub. You can turn them off with turbo. You can turn them off with a sub to the channel. You can also use it as an excuse to get up and take a break. We say this all the time on a ton of channels. So commenting on them in a negative way, it just makes us anxious. We already know that it's not something people want. You know? And I've actually had people go, oh, that's cool. I got this ad. Like, I'm not saying, again, I really would love if I ever get the chance to give them, direct feedback about ads, for it to be a thing where we can control what type of ads are shown on our content. That would be awesome. We have a lot of choices. We have somebody who is a friend of the stream and who is a fellow club member and who is a charity supporter and who is... Did we read Mama Zach yesterday? We read Mama Zach yesterday, right? Sure, of course. Miro. Asking if you can DM me. Oh, okay. You had a suggestion. We don't take them typically, but I've given Miro carte blanche because he's Miro. I'm sorry, y'all, but because Miro. And I know I said I would only do this once a day, but get wrecked, nerd. We love you. We rated Zach yesterday. You guys, let's actually, let's see if we can find somebody from the Creator Club that we've never rated before. How about that? How about them apples? How about them apples? We're gonna go into general artists and makers, and so then I will only see people who have that tag. Ooh, Devi Cat is streaming. I know Devi Cat. But we could go there. I love Devi. Let's read Devi. I'm like, let's read someone new. And then I saw Devi was streaming. Next time we will try to read if there's no one from Quirky Cluckers. And there is today, but we rated Zach yesterday. Let's read Devi. Devi's amazing. Please come on the read. Devi is such a fantastic person. I've known Devi forever. Devi's been on the platform doing creative content for quite some time and is just a super sweet person. Please come over, say hi, drop a follow. Devi's art is going to be... Is it already out on Diamond Paintings yet? Pics? I know Devi's going to be working with... Is it Diamond Art Club? I forget. But like, here's a... DAC. Here's a person who, like, you all... when we talk about, like, how do we get these companies... Devi's out there doing it, you guys. Please come with us. You get 250 poultry points. We were talking about those channel points. I'll see you guys that are in the Artists and Makers Club over in the meeting over there at 4:30 p.m. Pacific in about less than half an hour now. Devi has goals. Yes. Diamond Art Club has such nice canvases and kits. Let's go. I'll see you guys over there. Please, please, please do something nice for yourselves between now and the next time that I see you. Self-care is super important. I am plotting things for the folks that are in Rambunctious Roosters. We didn't get any Calamitous Cluckers this month in Poultron, but that's okay. Anybody in the $20 or $30 tiers on Poultron gets a surprise along with their sticker. Thank you to those of you who are members of the Poultron, paid pledges, and the Fourth Wall. I appreciate you. Thank you for all the other support. And mods, we love you. Please take care, everyone. I will see you tomorrow for Lydia Dietz. Bye.